Hello everyone. Hope you're all having a nice day. I guess it's evening at this point. It is Friday, but it was Thursday. So, last time I left off, we were looking for Raul. I thought he was here. Apparently he's not, so we gotta go find Raul's shack. Because I would like to get Raul back. And it'll be nice to have him on the, his location on the map, so we gotta go find him. I did look at a map to see where it was located. I don't know if it's on our map, though. Let's see. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. I'm gonna mark it. And then we're gonna turn off our current quest marker. Okay, we can't. That's fine. Let's put on this one so I can ignore that. Looks like this might be the best way to get there. We'll see. I like this little face. Oh, there's an enemy already. How nice. Okay, so what is this? This is... Okay, our quest marker is a different color. I see how it is. Well, there was a red marker on the map. I don't know where it went. I think Raul lives in Legion territory. So this is actually our first time heading out this way. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off the radio for now. Just because the less I have it on, the better, due to Twitch's music ID. The last few VODs have escaped it, but first two got hit by it, so I'm not sure what songs exactly trigger it. I might do some research and see if anyone has put together a list. But some of the songs are fine, and some of them aren't. Even though none of the songs are... Oh. Is he gonna talk to me? Hold on. Let's see if he has anything to say.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Hold on, I'll continue this after this battle, what I was saying. Like, I just ran away. How enthralling. Take all this to sell. I'm gonna go ahead and give that stuff to Edie. Just so I don't get over encumbered immediately. I don't need this ammo, even though it doesn't take up any weight. I like to have it out of my inventory anyways. Oh. We'll let this guy run around. Gonna see if there's anything back here. I see two yellow icons. Who dis? Oh, I'm not turning red, so...
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder down.
Yeah, thanks, I know.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the
Let's go see what this little thingy is. This is Field Shack, not Raoul. I figured, I was like, I thought I marked it on the right place. What was I saying? Oh, okay, none of those songs in the game are copyrighted any longer, but Twitch still marks it, so that's annoying, but what can you do? Let's go look back at the world map. I just need to keep going this way. And go back to the path we were on, since it seems like the right one to be taking. Hello, my wife. I wonder if that guy is still running around up here. I don't know if this is near Nellis Airfield or not, or if those are just regular explosions going off in the background. I don't even know if I can get in there if I'm vilified by the boomers. I've not found a Cazador yet. This is another shack. What is that? Thought there was something there. Oh, this is Raoul's shack. Why the fuck is it marked incorrectly on my... Oh, I guess I'm here. No, get rid of it. Okay, I'm taking your banana, Yuka. Here's the man himself.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
No, come back with me.
Amy's better than staying here. Let's go.
Alright, the man, the myth, the legend has returned to us. Oh, I got an achievement called The Whole Gang's Here. What does that mean? Boss.
Be quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Say it. Say it. Won't say it. Oh, I think I can shift tab. Let's see, view all achievements. I actually have Steam open, but it's not showing. The whole game's here, recruit all companions. Yeah, I definitely don't have all of them. Let's see what I have so far, even though you can't see it. New kid, reach 10th level. Old buddy, old tower, recruit any companion. The whole gang's here. I don't have Veronica. Crafty, craft 20 items. Walk over the Mojave, discover 50 locations. You run Barter Town, sell 10,000 caps worth of goods. Blast Mastery, cost 10,000 deafens with energy weapons. No Tumbler Fumbler, pick 25 locks. Jury Rigger, repair 30 items. And then some quest ones. Okay. Actually, I don't have too many. Come on, say it. Crying, you won't say it. Let's see here. It's out here. Legion Raid Camp. I know I need to go to Nellis for Raoul's quest, but I have no idea where it is. If you could give me a hint, my wife, and which direction I need to be wandering in. I don't think anyone's talked about it, so I don't have it marked on the map anywhere. Unless I'm missing it. Southeast of Vegas. Maybe in this giant open area. No, I've not been in the strip yet. I'll just wander around for a bit. Oh, I know. After you said that, I just wanted to look around and see what I could find. Is that a Deathclaw? Yes. Sure is. Hello, Poches. How are you? How many Deathclaws are out here? There's one, there's sure to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Raoul! No! I was just looking! Sir! Bro. Tired, but you're home with chamomile and mooncake. That sounds good. Raoul, stop. Stop! Come back here! Well, he's said to be not aggressive. Oh, that sounds about right for college. They never be joining. If you're outside the cave, I think this is do not go in. Okay. I wasn't planning on it. I wanted to walk past, but there are a lot of Deathclaws. Yeah, okay. And I wasn't gonna attack them, but Raoul started shooting at them before I could do anything. Oh, yeah, I read about Deadwind Cavern. I'm not going in there yet. I definitely don't think I could beat the legendary Deathclaw in there. In fact, I know I could not beat it. My armor still sucks. All I wanted to do was walk past here, but Raoul started attacking. Let's ignore the rest of them and leave this cursed area. Take the long way around. Combat is best you can get without power armor. That's fine. Either way, I'm not ready for that cave. I don't think there are any on this side that I see. Yep, there's more out there. Hey! How about we not be in this area? Raoul! Stop shooting at people. God, fuck. Just wanted to look at the area. Evidently Deathclaw's like quarries for some reason. Bro. God, I hit the wrong button. It's blind. Ah! God. God save us all. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hey, can you stop shooting? You fast travel when being attacked? No, of course not. Well, let me heal then. I don't have enough ammo. I hear another one. Where's it at? Ah! It's down there. Ah! Didn't hit tab fast enough. I do be kinda dead though. Indeed. This time I will attempt to run through this area and not get attacked. It will probably not work. But we will try. Maybe if they don't all aggro on me at once, it will be okay. Oh, there's fucking Raoul getting in a fight again. Just run, you bastard. Yep, no one can see me. Just running. Stop engaging combat. Oh my god, there's one behind me. Oh, there's two behind me. I don't know yet, Sophie. Okay, let's not try going that way, I guess. I might just want a small sprite to, burn my throat. Perhaps. I keep forgetting stealth boys exist. Don't you have to be sneaking, though? If I sneak, I will never make it. Oh, Bozo and Bimbo would stop attacking them, we'd be fine. I guess I'll go do something, do this mission. Say it. I'll say it, crying. Okay. Wait. Actually, that's way faster. Oh, Raoul. That's the Brahmin. Doobie doobie beepin'. Hmm. Sorry, dogs. There goes that one. Ripping off their heads is always great. Just kidding, it's weird. I already killed Cook Cook. Yes. I actually got really lucky. Well, I killed Cook Cook and then I did the quest for Betsy. Okay, let's go back to Camp Karen. Because we've got one more to kill after this one. Just gonna wait till morning. So they're actually out and about and I can find them. Give me a couple more hours, I think. I think I've talked to all the first recon members. See you. No, it's someone else. There's the little Buster again.
Cook Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer. Hey, yeah.
I've been seeing Usanagi and things are better. I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway. Yeah, I always scare off the hot ones.
Hello.
Talk to you.
Howdy. What brings you back? Oh.
I like 10 of spades. Most difficult part of the game, finding someone at Camp Karen. In here. He's not in here. is.
Got any more good news for me? You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Driver Neffy.
If you've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. Let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard, Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. Just bring me back that last head. Don't lose your own. Right.
Hey.
I was saying Gorobets was around here. I just saw him. He was sitting out here. Where'd he go? He can't have wandered too far. That's Betsy. Oh, there he is.
What can I do for you?
Major Daughtry says to talk to you about taking down Driver Neffy.
Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done.
What can you tell me about him?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down.
This game would make you think people can take a lot more bullets than they actually can in real life.
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all hand-picked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. 10 of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Shooting's in his blood.
I won't lie. I really thought that said Femboy. Also, I wonder what Boone says if you bring him here, if anything. Oh, sure.
You've got it. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him into range of my snipers?
Exactly. I'll be the bait.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking, but if you're willing, we'll do everything we can to keep you alive.
Alright.
Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that golf club of his. You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all pitch in caps for a reward. My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant. They'll wait until they see Nephi, and then they'll start shooting. At that point, just keep your head down and stay out of range of his golf club. We'll take care of the rest. Get your rifles and move out, 1st Recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
If they know this guy is a golf club, why do they keep sending people to do close combat with him? Got many questions about the logic of people in this game. As you can see them running into a wooden post. Femboy, 10 of Spades, what will he do?
McLafferty's been riding asses. Better lay low.
Let's see. Guess we're heading down there. Might as well just follow them. The NCR does seem kind of stupid. What's happening?
Help me out.
Well, that's the end of that.
Wow, way to help. They just fucking ran away. Exemplary. My God. Who? Where? Oh, maybe that guy just ran over a landmine. Let's wait until they get in position. I guess. What you doing?
Best you don't worry about us. We'll watch your back.
One shot, one kill. That's how Ten of Spades plays the game.
Alright, Widowmaker. Whatever you say. Where are these fuckers at? Shoot him in Heon ass. Once again, I'm out of ammo. What was that noise? It's not my fault they mangled his head. Should have done that myself.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true, that's supposed to be Driver Nephi? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize the full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. We need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you. Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while. Right.
Let's go here and heal up, and then we'll figure out what we'd like to do next. There's a bed in here. Not in this room. There we go.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the Fall.
All of your caps are mine.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system. Alright, this will only take a few minutes. Which surgery option are you considering? If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier. You're back.
Did find the
The
surgeon.
nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
We will now become Robot. I am now Robot. Just kidding. Unless... Where does it show up at? Anywhere? Oh. Let's do a little bit of the main quest because it's been a while. need to do a little quest here too, so we'll do two things at once. I say until I get distracted. Oh, I'm trying to take a drink. Hello. The hell are they shooting me with? Move! Stop getting stuck on that. My god. Got a head injury. No. Oops. I didn't mean to take that from him. Ah! Me accidentally takes all this dead man's things. I wasn't thinking, I just automatically stole. That's why isn't this dog tag in here? What? Where'd it go? God, fuck. Stop. Get away. Where am I taking this? He stopped swinging like that. It'll be fine, don't worry. It said take his body to the troopers stationed north of the train tracks. I'm not just carrying a dead body. What do you think? I was just taking this with me? He's doing a dance. Oh yeah, woo yeah. Oh, I threw him. Oops. Back. Where are these people? I can't see anything.
Now you will serve as an example.
God, no!
Caesar's Legion. Defend yourself.
Oh, not Raoul. Bruh, I can't see. Stop saying retribution. Well, that was exciting. There's the body I was taking. Okay. I can't see. I guess I could have seen. Where are they? North side of the railroad tracks. I'm on the north side of the railroad tracks. Oh, right there. Bro, they just watched me get attacked by the Legion and didn't do anything to help. Love Bethesda's ragdoll physics.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
I just did what anyone else would have done.
Oh, bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
There you go. Have fun. Okay, let's finish up that quest really quick and then we'll do the main quest. Oh, we need to go back to Camp McCarran. She's in here somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Sophie, can I even get into Nellis if I'm vilified with the bombers? Oh wait, am I? Bombers and powder gangers are different people, aren't they? Am I getting confused? Bombers even exist? The fuck are the bombers? Oh wait, so they're a separate faction? Am I not getting confused with Hunter x Hunter? So I won't get killed immediately upon getting there as long as I survive the barrage. Okay, just gotta find this lady. She was in the... Oh, I know where she was. Don't Pepe laugh me. Not Pepe laugh at you. This is her, I think.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought his body to an NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Don't tell her I threw her husband's body around like a rag doll.
That Esteban's not out there in the waste. He's still gone, you know?
I didn't do anything of the sort. I'm an upstanding citizen. This dude is still in here.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Let me in!
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by then.
Cool, I'm not though. I do just be vibing. Let's look for a bed in here. I don't think there were any last time I looked.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
I've never been in here before. What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Maybe I can sleep on this bed. Maybe he'll leave and I can sleep on the bed. They get mad at you? Hold on, let me find out. Oh, I can't sleep in it. It's owned. How do you hit unlock on the bed? It said it was unlocked, but it didn't do anything. Own.
What is it?
Shaking and crying. I just want to lay on a bed. I just now noticed this sticker that said my child is an honor student at Hoover Academy. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get back to the main quest. Great Khans at Boulder City. It's a quest marker. Okay, yep. That's where we were gonna go from anyways, I remember. Oh, let me rub my eyes. I'm not get attacked this time. Let's see here. Alright. We're good on ammo. I'm just double checking. Go. Off we go. After I look in this dumpster. I think some sunset sarsaparillas.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Got anything exciting? Dragon's breath. I wanted that. Have fun, Poaches. Good luck. May you not run into any toxic people. 188 trading post. Hey, there's a bed I can sleep in. I think I was already at full health, but you know.
You gotta piss someone off to pull guard duty out here.
Well, who'd you piss off then, my guy?
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. Are you an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR, unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me what you have for sale.
Sure, no problem.
It's her. She do be having an elf hat on.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
What you have? Bubblegum. Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle on this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why's this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about Legion Rage?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Later.
Talk to Veronica last. The build-up. Actually, she might be the only person left to talk to.
Hello.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I just kind of drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
Come here, Raoul. I'm sorry, I just got you back, but,
What can I do for you, boss? Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss. That's why you're the boss. You always make
No, I'm sorry.
I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Shaking, crying. Veronica be like,
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I gotta get the lesbian. Wooloo solidarity. Just kidding, I say it WLW in my head, but Wooloo sounds more fun.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we? Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you'd react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
You're on a short lease. Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a
thank you for following a regular strand. I appreciate it.
Stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Scribe assistant perk. With Veronica as a companion, the player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Okay. Let's see what she has to say.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine. Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up for Veronica.
I've played some of Morrowind, I played Skyrim, and then I've watched my wife play Morrowind many times, and New Vegas, and a bit of Fallout 1 and 2. If I know anything about this game, even though it's my first playthrough, it's because I saw my wife play it.
They'll never see the haymakers coming. Oh, sorry, I get distracted. Been scavenging too long. Should have brought something to read. Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. Beats wait until they shoot me first. I like this plan where you're the decoy.
Okay, let's talk to her.
What's up?
I have questions I wanted to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How'd you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
I was trying to take a screenshot of my views because I have exactly 666 views. 666 views. 6. I can't talk. 666 views total. What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
I think she has played Fallout 2, actually. I might have misspoken. But I know she likes that one. She was here. She's at work right now, so she can only respond sparingly. Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
I played some of Fallout 2. Yeah, there's my wife. I tried Fallout 2. I didn't go very well.
The Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's Axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Don't make fun of me. I'm bad at games. I try my best.
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Yeah, I feel like that could also be different writers not paying attention to previous lore, so it just makes everything sound dumb and doesn't match.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming too.
I have more to talk to her about. Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you.
Like what?
Who's Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Be rude to me. How's that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, it was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb. But he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play Fallout 4. It's not really something I'm interested in at the moment. I don't really like modern Bethesda stuff. How's that different from how any other Elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
New Vegas is really great because it was made by Obsidian and not the same team that did Fallout 3. Ever tried to talk some sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
So far, Veronica seems to be the companion with the most storyline, at least from what I've noticed. Might be wrong. Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
I don't hate it. I just don't have... Like, I would play it, but I wouldn't be excited to play it like I was this game. What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
Oh yeah, I saw a tweet about that from Josh Sawyer, I think. Or he just replied with the eyes emoji when someone asked about it.
She left the Brotherhood. wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while. Sure.
You're well respected among other members of the Brotherhood.
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
One more thing to ask you. Is there someplace you want me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Okay. Lots of interesting dialogue with Veronica. Let's continue on this way and finally advance the main quest a little bit. Maybe I'll finally go to the strip today. Who knows? Something's out there. Oh, I think it's just wolves. As long as it's not Deathclaws again. There's some guy down here. Oh, this is the guy you can fuck with. I'll talk to him in a second.
We're heading back home. I hope our troops do the same. This land can't be saved. Trying to grow crops in this heat with so little water is bad enough. But now we've got radiation seeping into the farmlands east of New Vegas. We're done. Let the people of this hellhole deal with their problems, I say. We're heading back home.
Who is this?
Hello? We should have never come here. Should have never come here.
Okay.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Could punch it to make him mad, but guess I won't yet.
Some of the machinery's frozen up. Need someone to take a look at it.
Ah, stuck.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west. The supply had stopped for a while because of a Deathclaw problem. I heard some badass wastelander killed the Deathclaws, and
it was me.
Limestone have been coming in again. I don't think they've gotten the trains up and running yet, but most of the concrete plant workers have come back to town now. Good for business. What can I get you?
Is there a mod for this game that makes the trains functional?
Come back real soon.
I think I didn't have anything I wanted, and I've sold all the stuff.
Hello.
Fine, I'll do it once. I don't have any. I'm out of ammo.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
My apologies. You were a little bitch and your brother was too. My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that.
Alright, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again. Bye.
I don't want to kill him, he's just vibing. You watch Tag's video if you want to see someone do that again. So one that animates the monorail system. That's interesting. You go in this building. Yeah, once again I'm out of ammo, I just forgot. Well, Veronica punched it to death, so that's fine. I'm not a coward. I will be once I don't figure this out. Oh, I guessed. I got, well, duh, you have to guess, but I got lucky. What did I unlock out of this? Hooray! Alright, let's continue on our way. Let me check the map and see where I'm going. Oh, I'm almost there.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I don't understand the ghoul and mutant hate. Doesn't make any sense to me. Especially because there's troops that are ghouls. Great Khans might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
May be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, All right.
Ah.
I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Oh, you're okay. Now where are we going? Same place. Damn, Veronica. She did just punch that scorpion to death. Getting lost here. Whoa.
I really don't have time to chat.
Oh, I guess I can ask this guy more stuff. Can you tell me about the Hoover Dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
I'm in Boulder City.
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
I already know this, but I'll ask him anyways.
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
Okay, bye, love you. Oh, thanks, Irregular Strand. I thought there was a fence or something, but couldn't find it. President's coming to Hoover Dam?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
Excuse me. Let's talk about something else.
Dismissed.
Oh, okay.
I really don't have time to chat.
He had more questions. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Got it now.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step. Man, this place is a mess.
Yeah, a little bit.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Can't untie them yet, because, it won't end well.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Benny, you say? Where is this man? So far they seem pretty interesting. The characters have a lot of different opinions on them and perspectives, so I'm interested to actually get more story with them. I know the quest mark exists, but I just want to poke around and see if there's anything.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Spooky. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Woo!
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Oh, okay. I will do that then.
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. Yeah.
Aha, thank you for noticing that. Let's see here. I need to get repaired to 70 for a perk, says wife, so I'll do that. Alright, stream elements. I will. Just give me a second. My god, that picture.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Let's talk about selling things between you and NCR. She wanted me to get the energy perk weapon. Should I have gotten a different one?
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
the rescue.
Benny, you trash man.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have the integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. Great Khans are free to go.
I'm glad that's over. Thank you.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
I'm not playing an evil character this route. Let's see. Might as well go to the strip at this point, but I am going to take my stretch break first. So I will be right back in just a couple of minutes.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright, I've returned. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're finally gonna go to the strip. Oh, sorry, yachting. Let's make it daytime though. What? Are there enemies nearby? Oh, we don't shoot at Veronica. No, not the secure con. Okay, there.
Submit to a credit check.
Robot, let me pass.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
It's fake.
Move along. Move along.
Damn, here we are. Ew.
Howdy, partner.
There he is.
For a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
This place looks amazing. Where do I start?
The place to get started is Rocky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
I'm not done talking to you. Get back here. Oh.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
Why? We leaving already?
An NCR welcome to you.
Just lost a month's cash. I don't trust those creeps at the Ultra
Look
Lux.
alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Yeah, I tend to always be nice in games. I feel bad being mean. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Although, a lot of this game is pretty morally gray in the choices you can make. Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
I'm fine, Mr. Holdout.
I swear, the monorail was just ahead.
Hey, babe. There's more of this waiting for you inside.
Later, whoever you are.
There's a lot going on here.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Decide, say hi.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down.
You the evil rat, you're goofing up as much as possible. Give me a share of the caps and your hat, and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat, and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Would it be? Oh, it's 'cause he's bald.
Give me some sugar.
Ma'am, stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the time of my life.
God. So much going on here. Oh, we went all the way up here.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem.
Come back soon now.
I think so. I know it's the Game of the Year edition. I assume that's the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, playing on PC. So silent. I know where I need to go, I just want to look around a bit. Yeah, I have all the DLC. Hello, Fluffy OO. How are you? The choice for silence here is a good one. Makes it very ominous. It's the weird ambient noise in the background.
Where to, partner?
You have a cat on you and you're cuddling. Excellent. Sometimes my cats lay on me while I stream.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Thank you. I do have some mods installed. In the stream title, there's a command you can put in to have Stream Elements give you a link to the list, but my wife, Sophie, tried to put in just as many as she could to make the experience better, like got rid of bugs and whatnot, and not anything too gameplay changing. So she tried to do what you're doing as well. What can you tell me about Mr. New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell.
Yes.
Sure. There's the three families, the casinos.
I'm
the other
pansexual.
attractions. What would you like to know?
My wife is a lesbian. Together we are big gay. Tell me about the three families.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Oh cool, my wife is a trans woman. I love her very much. I'm very proud of her. And normally I wouldn't just say that, but she's fine with me saying that. So, big gay supreme, wife strong together. Giant Philip, which is bi with more preference. I feel like I've seen that word. Not bi, I mean gynophilic. I think it's, would it be bi with a preference towards women? I think. Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Okay, that makes sense. I got you now. Yeah, this stream is definitely LGBTQ friendly. I would say queer friendly too, but I know not everyone's comfortable with that word, so I try to stick with the more normie word, I guess you could say. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
I'm pansexual with a preference towards feminine people as well, but I love fictional men. Nasty fictional men. I see a nasty man in fiction. I like him. If he has blonde hair, I like him even better. Especially if he's a villain. Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
That's terrifying. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty...
Why is it terrifying?
Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Didn't realize robots could have such strong feeling about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside,
Oh.
my computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them.
Gotta
and
fuck.
a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I'm a very varied woman. I stream, I write smutty fan fiction, I live life, pet my cats. Got some snow globes for Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I have two cats. Noi, she is a dilute tortoiseshell cat with one eye, and she's 6 years old. And then we have Solaire, our dumb orange lad, and he is 5 years old. Yes, I would like to pet your cat. I love all cats. I love most animals really, but cats are definitely my favorite. What kind of cat do you have? Or what do they look like, I guess? You can hug Solaire. Noi's pretty picky about it. She might let you. She might bite you, though. Gray tabby. Aw, cute. I think I had 3 snow globes in my inventory. I got one in the graveyard, I got one at the Old Mormon Fort, and I got one somewhere else. I mean, I guess I could look at the collection and figure it out, but,
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
move. Let me down here. I know one is, I saw Sophie grab the one in here, but that was a long time ago. We like to play games together, so we did a playthrough where she played New Vegas, but I made all the decisions and picked what route we did. And since I'd never seen her do Mr. House's route, we did that one. I don't think we finished it, though. I don't want to talk to you yet. Don't look at me. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Let me post a picture of my cats in chat before I continue talking to him. Just so you may see them in all their glory. I say as when my cat attacks a toy under the door. Ooh, 64-bit graphics would be nice. Hold on, I'm finding the cats. Finding cat pics. As fast as I can. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, Twitch. For some reason, Twitch won't let me, There's Solaire. My second monitor, I can't, click off the game. It won't let me for whatever reason. There's a whole thread of cat pics there. They are beautiful, please compliment them. Okay, never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Sneef. Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Raise your price, you're a chip out of luck. I have a few questions before I decide.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me terms again.
As I said before...
I don't know why I asked that. Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true.
Shut up, old man.
Any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for them.
The chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that
Dummies.
Many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
I don't blame you. Veggie straws are very good. Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the tops.
Chairman and your employees, don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second in command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else did you want to know?
What exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
Sorry if I don't read the dialogue. Sophie just got home and she brought me McDonald's.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I could commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. What else did you want to know? It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know? Well enough. Be on your way.
That would make sense, but they do have a lot of dang currency already.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Prim formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error, token not found.
They deserve it.
Persons are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Okay. Do I have to go back and get everyone, like, individually and then tell them to come here? Alright. Gals, ghouls, fellas, we're about to get copyright struck again.
Where to, partner?
I think the snow globe is down here, correct? Oh no, it's playing twice now. There it is.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador
Scared me.
Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
What? Wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. Trust you learned enough on your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficial mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you've committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my office at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic, Dennis Crocker. Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Okay. Mazda add more vanilla containers and crafting to the Lucky. Interesting.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Okay, I'm gonna go collect all of them and put them in the Lucky 38, and then I will,
That one must be important around here. Check that out.
get someone else. Oh, that's a cut line? Can Edie go to the Lucky 38? Oh, there it goes. Mr. House is supposed to have 2 girl bots there. Are they all running away from me? Okay. Okay, let's go collect the, other hooligans. While I eat my cheeseburger silently.
Oh, anything's better. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Good call. Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
He is. God bless Raoul. Oh. Oops. Whoa.
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
Himbo.
What is it? If that's... I'll make my way there.
Okay. Gonna say I definitely have been to Jacobstown. Stay in Novak. Oh no, I already left. What was I supposed to do in Novak? Ah!
A cure for the Night Kid is supposed to be on the way. My, but that lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy. It'd be lovely, dearie. Hello again, dear.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist.
Okay, I'll go back to Novak.
Hey.
Welcome to Novak. Morning.
Manny, you made the right choice, putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. Why is this dude just in his room too? The guy who thought he was a ghoul.
What's going on, man? Yeah, see ya.
How you doing?
Gotta fuck. The back hallway of the Boulder City Men's place. His Freeside's fucked up lighting again.
Reach for the sky, lady. This is the...
My barter still sucks. Wow, let's just pay this kid 1,000 caps.
You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Watch out!
I'm out of here!
The fuck? Yeah, I know, I don't know what's wrong with the lighting. This old Mormon fort, I think. Just ignore that fight going on. What gun did this child give me? It's only like this in Freeside. Only on this side. Whoa. Cats are going crazy. They got the zoomies.
What's up? Back in your good graces again? I knew you'd see the light.
I wasn't mad at you in the first place. Alright, let's go get Rex and then send both of them. You have an E and B on or no? What does E and B mean? What's the way out? Oh, wrong way. Hey, Ganon, stop shooting people. At least they won't be grumpy now because they get to go back to the lucky 38.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Let's go to the lucky 38, fool.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Do both have Discord. If you want to join the server Discord, both of us are on there. There should be a link below the stream. I think you can also do the command !about to pull it up. Is that everyone? I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
What's up?
Fair enough.
Where to, partner?
Oh, wrong way.
Penthouse floor.
They do all be vibing. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Alright, Edie. Back.
What's up? See you around.
Now you must all get along together. Or else.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Sleep for 1 hour on our comfy bed. There's a dress in here somewhere. Perhaps not.
High roller, sweet.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Casino floor.
Can't even. I know we need to go to the tops, but I want to look at Gamora first.
Hey,
Ah.
but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
I'm sure you have all the good dirt on what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
I would love to help you loosen those lips.
Well, since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes.
Oh yeah, woo yeah.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
Kinda quirky, though.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
Hold on, I'll check Discord on my phone. Beautiful. What did Sophie message me? Oh, I didn't see it. If you want to post about it in Games There, you can, and you can tag my wife, whose name is Sophie, and mine is Haley on Discord. What else can you tell me?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Do you have any rooms available?
Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now. But feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services. Later.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
If you post on Discord and I don't see it, it's because Discord is on streamer mode, so,
Sounds like
It doesn't give me any notifications.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work. Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there?
I'm ignoring this man. Oh, fancy bathrooms, in which I will open all the stall doors. Didn't mean to do that. More fancy bathrooms. The urinals still look gross though. What is this? Is this the fuck palace? Let me out of here. I don't like the screaming that's going on.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Anyone to talk to here?
This place smells like booze and sex.
I wouldn't mind
That's why
taking
I
a
always
bite
come
of you.
back.
Thank you.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Here you go.
Party favor. Looking for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Well.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar. Enjoying the show.
Here I am. I'm vibing. Oh. Closed.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me
Why is she just dancing right there? Call elevator. Hello, bad boy. How are you doing? Bro, we are just sitting here. It's kind of nasty down here. I still don't think I have. Ignore that. It never happened. A Nuka-Cola. A broken mirror. And more beds. Ah, it's mine now.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No. I guess that's it.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
It actually wasn't a dress, but... Sorry, that was Sophie coughing. She's okay. She just choked on water while brushing her teeth. This guy saw me and did nothing about it.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
No, it's another bot. What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Every time I think someone new is in chat, it's just stupid bot. Pre-worn clothes on a female shows dress. Ah, okay. I was hoping she'd actually change into it, but she did not. Is there blood in here? Ah! Edie, please. Oh. My God. Oops. That was actually on accident. I just hit E on like instinct.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
How do you get companions to take off their clothes? That sounded wrong, but alright, no one else will attack me, so we're fine.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Mm-hmm. I can only do it with console commands. What you doing?
Hopping.
What are we doing? We're gonna do the tops. After I drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, there it is. Where the hell is the doorway?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here.
I just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
We're standing on a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother, since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else will give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
But it's like in the middle of the night. So you're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells. Sure, later.
Have a nice day.
I'm gonna make it daytime so I can see. There we go. Okay, so that's just the Lucky 38. Revolving Cocktail Lounge, hottest tables in town. LVB station. Ultra Lux.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Do you work for one of the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating.
Mr. House gets half of each day's take?
Yep. He makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
Tell me about the Strip.
It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like to live 1,000 years ago. There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough.
What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
Let's see what you have.
Take your pick.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you?
Phoebus.
Make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Then have, I don't know, some water or something. I want to see what he says.
A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
What was that about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
Bad boy, the way you put it. We sound awful. We're like, we need to force her clothes off her so she'll wear the dress. Please, Veronica, just wear the dress. Yeah, I'll look into the console command for it later. I won't worry about it now. I just don't like her elf hat thing. What else can you tell me about Heck Gunderson?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
How is Heck a threat to other ranchers in the wasteland?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make the living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
Okay, you can if you want, bad boy. I don't mind. Sophie, if you're here, can you ban that bot that was here earlier? Ah. Wrong button. I've clicked her. If you go to mod log or mod view, you should be able to see every item, or not every item, every message sent. 26F. Hooray. Oh, I didn't mean to type. Why did I type exit? God. I end the game. Ah! Hey, I quick saved beforehand. I don't know why I typed exit instead of just hitting tilde again. I gotta type it out again. There. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Now she looks cute. She looks cute before, but the elf hat.
Did you know the
Trips all
It's too much. Let's finish talking to Walter.
Howdy. Good seeing you again. Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore. I know it better than my wife's Corsair.
Well,
What about it, kid?
got a Wastelander's coat with current times.
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
We're the most dangerous places in the Wasteland.
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
Hold on real quick. Any other questions to ask him?
What's eating you?
Let's talk about Heck. I think we might have
I hear you. What's on your mind?
finished that conversation. Oh, what do you plan to do about him?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
That's okay. May be able to help you.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that Chisler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you?
Okay, I'll be back when I find out more about him.
All right, kid. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon.
I just like to pretend that we, convinced Veronica that she'd look cute in the dress, so she put it on. Let's talk to you, Ethel Phoebus.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you and he up to out here on the strip?
He's got his reasons.
Excuse me.
And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
What's so important about Heck Gunderson?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
So somebody could help you out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Do you have anything else?
Good to see you again.
Where are you from?
Oh, a good ways west of here, in a place you've never been. Far as we're concerned, only name it ever had was Phoebus Ranch. That was before we lost some land to Heck Gunderson. The bank demanded payment in full the day after the Stockmen's Association bailed it out.
What's life like as a bighorn rancher?
A good life if you don't mind hard work. The only real fuss is the constant bother with varmints. Fail to catch mole rats early in their breeding, and you'll have 3 or 4 head breaking their ankles in mole rat holes every day. Of course, the worst varmint of all is a Brahmin baron, with his hands in the pockets of a Republic senator. That's a problem you can't solve with a varmint rifle, though I fear my husband's apt to try. He's got Heck Gunderson in his sights right now. All right, goodbye.
Alright, let's try talking to, this dude again.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I want to talk to you about our deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Ethel's right. Vengeance will only lead to more innocents' deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You are just giving them the excuses they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Yeehaw. Whoa. I got loud out of nowhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost went 2 years. I got this assignment. I was hoping there'd be more gambling. First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbidden any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
What else is there to do besides the casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the strip. The ambassador and his offices are there as well as the MP headquarters.
Tell me about the casinos on the strip.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultralux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
What's to do with the Ultralux?
The Ultralux is the nicest casino on the strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
What do you know about Gamora?
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. What's the Tops like?
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops. Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
Ma'am.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Here to meet with the brass?
What? I didn't know you could actually use the monorail. Oh, Pat. Hold on. Okay, let's go back to exploring the strip.
What is it?
What is this place? Okay, that's the Tops. Let's save that for last. Since I know old Benny is in there.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure. Should I trouble you to blow it out your ass? Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where did you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Adieu.
Our executive chef Felipe is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington is absolutely sublime.
I already know the secret of this place, but...
They must have spent a fortune renovating this place.
Salutations. You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak of it.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
Those masks make me nervous. Is there something wrong with their faces?
Welcome to Top Shelf. Drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Yeah, I've seen you do this one before, Sophie. Or this, quest. You're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California.
I've seen you do this quest like 3 times.
Folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why's your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Yeah, probably just because you want to fuck up weird cannibals.
My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
I wonder he doesn't want to be around you, dude. I only remember the secret, but I actually don't remember the quest itself, so... what business did you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
You say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
Beyond the beef.
There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
I mean, I played a cannibal in Skyrim.
I'll be here.
I would definitely do a weird cannibal run in this game.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. But the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Those masks make me nervous. Is there something wrong with their faces?
Makes me think of that one Twitter discourse The ethical cannibalism person. I'm sure they would love this quest. And the White Glove Society.
Is there something wrong with their faces?
Hey.
Mortimer.
Be of service, man.
Do you have any work that needs to be done? Can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Oh my god, bad boy. Can you choose not to fuck up the White Gloves? I don't know if I want to do work for them.
I love the masks.
Oh, why is their hair like this?
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Mood. Oh, I think it's just weird hairpiece. You can help them. This man has lots of coffee mugs back here.
Hello.
Maybe I'd help them on an Evo playthrough. Wake up. What do you mean you're one to talk?
I love the mask.
Ah!
It's like
He caught up with me.
Hey. Hey. Any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society? Have to know somebody?
About having a lot of mugs. Oh, I guess that's true. Don't patronize me. Who's seeing me? Because the door's open. Who's detecting me? No one's awake.
Hey.
I was trying to steal the sleepwear. What time is it? Why are they all asleep? It's 9 in the morning. I know I'm one to talk for that, but usually they're up early in this game.
There are a lot of rumors going around about the White Glove Society. Your friend seems too civilized for a place like this. I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Fair enough, bad boy.
They must have spent a fortune renovating this place.
Look, we're swimming. Oh, you can drink the pool water. Chlorine.
It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside. It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside. I'm so real.
Well, I don't know what else they would use. Pee? Piss water?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Sounds sus. Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What about?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't.
We shan't.
Further.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
They sure are going out of the way to say they absolutely will never and have never been cannibals. Pretty suspicious. Is there anyone I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Okay, real quick, I'm going to take a stretch break, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I do not eat people. Please trust me.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Music in here is creepy.
Hello? Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Certainly you can buy the same drinks more cheaply.
What can I get you?
Pleasure.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
I don't like how this man's talking. Let me see what you have for sale.
You won't find better. Adieu.
Can I go in here? No. Well, I could, but I don't want to deal with that. So let's see. I have a Wasteland omelet in my inventory. Quiet with Mortimer. The Ultralux about the investigator. Where was Mortimer? That's not him, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is him.
How may I be of service, madam?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the
Cream of lobster
This was
penne.
about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope
Or
you
pen?
find her
I
well.
don't know.
If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm only a simple Midwesterner. No Keiko to me. I have some critical information for him.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure.
Pin.
He's been
Pin
through.
pasta.
Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things.
Oh, there's a big bug in here. Sophie, help. Hurry, hurry. Just kidding, it was a piece of fuzz, lol. It flew down from nowhere and scared me. It looked like a bug. I too know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Let's talk about something else.
Indeed, let's. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will...
Freak.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I get back to the hotel rooms. I'll use an elevator. Oh, that goes to the penthouse.
Did you know the strip's all...
Okay, I thought that guy was dead. Jimmy Dean croissant breakfast sandwich. Those are always good.
Had enough? Come on.
If I die,
God. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Veronica's armor. Veronica, get up! Other people just sitting. Oh, god damn it. Bro. Does I have a weapon? No. Stop hitting me. Why isn't Edie attacking? Stop hitting Edie. Well, if they focus on Edie instead of me. Oh. Hey, this dude's almost dead. Oh. My god. Oh. Everyone's fucking dead. Edie, get up! Veronica! Get up! Yeah. They'll get up eventually. Why can't we sleep on his bed? He's dead. That is revive. What is the command? Bye. Oh. I might be right. Aha! He's still my companion. Okay. Well, I wouldn't call this cheating, because they do get up, because I'm playing on easy. They just were taking forever. Veronica.
What's up? See.
Okay, I don't know what Veronica's doing. Yeah, I know she put the elf hat back on. Meet with the investigator's contact in the Ultralux steam room at 4 p.m. Yeah, I think she's chasing that guy I accidentally punched. Following is scrawled across the back of the... Oh, steam room 4 p.m. He's just shooting that guy. Oops. Is this the steam room here somewhere? Slurp, slurp, slurp. This looks like the steam room.
Who are you?
I guess it's 4 p.m. If you put F and V in front of that Ghost Danny, you will be able to pull up the mod list. There you go. You first.
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me.
Oh, that's why they're attacking. He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside.
Oh well.
They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of?
More?
Or who?
If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
So Mortimer was behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Why are they, or where, wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them will stop trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get him out.
Ted's father's a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Any other suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
What? He killed that guy anyways. Let's get her stupid hat off again. Is it this one? Yeah, take it off. Take off your elf hat. I have a hat I can give her though. That's not the ugly elf hat. No, but I can put sunglasses on. Hell yeah. Wait, do you want me to give Veronica the sunglasses? Because I will. Let's see if she'll put them on.
Something good for me? Is it a dress?
She did put them on indeed. Mine now. I wonder if she'll put on the formal wear if I
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'll have to take away her.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure, teach me.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
Not much. I know I won't use her perk, but she deserves the nice dress. On the scribe counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming attack.
Right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Veronica is the queen and we support her. That's since I don't have the mod for it, we'll just have to do it this way. There she is, the queen, with her power glove, because I rezzed her. Alright, let's continue on here. It is a powerful look. A powerful lesbian look. What was I doing? Oh yeah, quest. I got distracted. Let's see. Drug the wine, get rid of Felipe. There are lots of options for this quest, so I see why it could be a little buggy. I absolutely date Veronica. But I must reunite her with, I think her name's Christine. I need this bobby pin. Is anyone looking at me? Mine now. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you date companions in this game. Let's see. I need to go back upstairs. If I can figure out how to get there. There is. Boy howdy. That's the Gourmand. I guess I need to look here anyways. I haven't actually played the DLC, I just know who Christine is. Oh, they don't actually get reunited? I saw a comic, so I thought they did, but... rip. No! Well... let's see here. No, my wife, Stada, in the chat. This is one of her favorite games of all time, so I've seen her play the game a lot. So, even though this is my first playthrough, I know about a lot of the characters and some of the quests, not all of them. But, I watched her play some of Dead Money, so I know who Christine and, what's his name? Dean Domino, I think? Dog and God. I guess... Anyone see me? No? Okay. I can pop a stealth boy out here.
Hello.
The other three I don't remember nearly as much. Pop Smurf. I know who Joshua Graham is. I don't remember much else about it. I know who Ulysses is, and I also don't know much about it. Old World Blues is the one I've seen Sophie play the most of, but I can't remember off the top of my head. All I know is you can fall in love with the light switch, I think. I do not know the recommended order. I think Lonesome Road is supposed to be last, correct? I don't think this is a good idea, but... oh! I killed him in one hit! Well... I'll take this. Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road. Okay. I thought it was something like that. I don't think I'll need the flame refuel, but... oh, my health is still really shitty. That's better. Thank you, Veronica. Yeah, I know, he just kept walking. It's like, sir. Yum yum deviled eggs.
Greetings.
Oh. Well. LOL. You'll put him on the stove for your crimes. Let's see here. Okay, that's just a door. Oh, close. Close the door. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. What? Oops. Uh-oh, Stinky! Was I not supposed to kill him? Where did I save that? No, don't save. If this isn't too far away, I'm gonna try that again without killing Felipe. After I popped Stealth Boy. No, that was before. Okay, let's try this again. Not murder Felipe. I like Edie a lot. I'm still working on the quest. You cannot see me. No, don't hit the door. Sometimes I forget what buttons do which. For some reason, it's like my brain just short circuits. Oh my gosh. Please. I just can't help but metagame. This is the game mean. Oh, that's why they're dying. Sneak attack crit. Let's take the flamer just in case. Take some stuff from this guy. And we'll save here this time. Elevator. Uh-oh, maybe that. Where am I going? What? I just went in a circle. LOL. Over here. Damn, Veronica. I'm afraid I'll blow up everything if I put the flamer thing on. Okay, don't go that way, so. Okay, this was this. Save again. I am bad at directions. Okay, that was that. He's in here, isn't he? No.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Oh, you have it right. I'm a server.
Well, then why the fuck are you still standing there like you aren't the lowest form of life ever to be flushed down the evolutionary toilet?
Just wondering where I could find tonight's wines.
Well, why don't you fucking try checking the serving table in the wine room for fuck's sake? Circular room, 2 rooms down. Ring any bells? Christ! Now don't speak to me again or I swear I'll serve you as the main course.
Bro. Don't look at me. Turn around. You never saw me. That guy kind of deserves to die, to be honest. Where the heck is this wine room? What the hell he was talking about? Why did I lose karma? Check your quest. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh well. Don't look at me. Wait, don't walk out of there.
He's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
I don't know who did this.
Alright, fine. I'm right behind you. Come on, move it.
I didn't want to take him with me yet. I guess I shouldn't have talked to him. Go back in there.
How do you fare?
Yeah. He deserved to die for his crimes. Cook imitation human flesh using said recipe.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet.
Uh-oh.
Surely we should wait until 7 when the guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
What time is it? Time to drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's almost 7.
How may I assist? At once.
Now, Ted. Oh, where is he?
My daddy's gonna kill all you
God.
bastards once he finds out what you...
Thank you. I'm muted. Oops. Oh, I gained karma from killing him. Okay. Let's take him somewhere. You'll never find him. Why does this sound like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's background music? Veronica, get out of there. I'm trying to close the door. Okay. I do be cooking now. We'll hide this time. We'll close the door so they can't get in here really fast. The time is in the game now. It's almost 7. Okay. You two go in here. Come further inside.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, he's out of the way.
How may I assist?
No, Edie, I said don't move! Edie! Oh my god. Why? Okay, I guess Edie's just vibing out there. Squat. I'm ready to attack him. Is he leaving? What's he doing? He's doing something or other. He left. Okay, we already unlocked this door, so I don't feel bad doing that. Okay, now you.
My daddy's gonna kill all you.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
All right.
Hell yeah. Let's bring him to the banquet so we can watch him. The person down there. Oh, yeah, that might have been Ted walking, you're right.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I may. There was a time.
You like that?
Oh, they're all just attacking me. Ted, get out of there! Ted, you're gonna die.
Come on. You like that?
Is there another door? Now Ted's fighting me too. Ah! He's still giving his fucking speech. God. LOL. I said bring them to the members only section. Sneak. Okay. Apparently she's not hostile. Okay, first let's heal, then we'll sneak with the stealth boy. What an exciting time. I'm bad at video game.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer.
Why is his mouth open?
There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo...
Why does he look like that?
Finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments.
He is soy facing.
You are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though I can tell you that. Or isn't it? It isn't human, though I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Aw. There he goes.
Loathsome wretch. Loathsome wretch.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you. Ta-ta.
Your wild, seemingly capricious behavior leaves people scratching their heads in confusion and avoiding close contact.
How do you do?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
I am at your service.
Come on, move it.
Alright, old teddy boy.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
There he is. Get back here, coward. Didn't work. Shaking and crying. Oh, that's not his dad. There he is. Oh, that's not his dad. Here he is. Hello?
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Bloods. You have Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson.
You can't say his name, it's naughty.
Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit them where it hurts. They control the food, but there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let them starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Bruh. I'll fucking do it. Ted. Oh. Oh well. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh my god, there they are again! That's that same bot as earlier.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Thank you, Queen. Oh. Oops. What an exciting time we had there. Alright. Now I'm gonna do what I meant to do like 5 hours ago. Just kidding, it was like 2 hours ago. It's time to meet the man himself. Got spurs that jingle when they jingle. What? Where's the entrance? Oh.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome
Whoa.
to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
I'm gonna take my weapons.
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby. Hello? Hang loose, baby.
Don't call me that.
You dig this crazy scene or what? Hang loose, baby.
Hey.
There he is. Is everyone ready?
What's up?
Swank is at the desk. Going backwards, the big reveal. Oh.
Hey, you baby. Good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by.
Me instantly beating Benny to death. Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
You give me the rundown on New Vegas.
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about it, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say don't go in the basement.
More questions.
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Let's talk about the Omertas.
They're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an alright kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
Tell me about the chairman.
Baby, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swankiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman, because we show him a simple good time, no strings attached.
What do you think of Caesar's Legion?
Oh boy, those clowns? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself, a thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House would clean their clocks.
What do you know about the NCR?
I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper.
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hold on, gotta itch my arm. Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Benny must think the chip will allow him to that's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
It's not an elevator. Cigarettes in terminal. Oh. Still talk to him.
You're back. Find anything?
Oh.
All right.
It's okay. Sometimes Discord delay do be like that. Wait, what? Discord? Did I say Discord? I probably meant to say Twitch. Where's Veronica? Did I accidentally leave her to waiting? Is there a console command to summon companions? I know there is in Skyrim. Well, I'd like to get Veronica back first. I accidentally left her somewhere. I don't know where I left her though. Oh. Taking this bonnet. There he is.
Hey! Hi there.
Best character.
Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Nah, Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning on doing with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons.
Thank you.
And
Yes, man.
I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Benny reprograms a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and Inspector.
Okay.
Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Goodsprings.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny. You're getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Where's the Platinum Chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the Platinum Chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Said something about a bunker at the fort. Oh, that's not what I meant to ask.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
So should I ask the tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Come back later if you need anything.
The true morally gray option. Yes, man. What weapon do I have right now? I didn't even do what I was gonna do what I said I was going to do. Okay, I don't have any weapon equipped for whatever reason. Put on this hat. Hell yeah, we vibin'. Anything back here? I don't think there's anything else in here. I still don't know if I want to do NCR or Yes Man.
This gal right here, this is the gal.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Monkey and baby. You are monkey. I am baby. I guess we're gonna confront Benny.
How's it hanging?
Talk to Swank one more time and see if he has anything to say.
You're back. Find anything?
Benny has reprogrammed Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Thought maybe I'd talk to the man, see if we can work out a deal.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
Oh, I'm sure I'll kill Benny.
Hey, there's the high roller.
You know I'll fuck him just so I can take his stupid ugly suit. I'm looking. Here it comes.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
He said it.
Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you despite it all. What else do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? You want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
Benny's horny brain. It will lead to his death. You walk any slower? Answer is yes. He can walk very slowly.
Hey.
Is he here yet? I don't have all day. My god, he's so slow. Let's close the door so Yes Man doesn't see the debauchery. Here he comes. I seen that. In a video of a YouTuber I liked, it was his first time playing New Vegas and she did that.
I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Let's see what you've been hiding under that checkered suit.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
We're doing it. We're making it happen.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello.
The fuck is a Charlie?
Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me.
Is it titties?
I swear, you wore me out.
Ew! Should we kill him or should we just go to sleep? We were sleeping. Z. Where'd he go? I want his stupid suit. Guess I can try to pickpocket it off of him. I can just add it to my inventory with console commands. I let him live this time. You had to kill him? Oh. Still said I finished the quest. What should I level up, Sophie? Oh. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll level up speech a bit and then just do lockpick the rest of the way. Where'd this boy go? No. I mean, I can reload if he's not down here for some reason.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy.
Where'd he go? Did he fucking run away?
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid? I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there. Don't be a stranger, doll.
Why am I muted? This doesn't look like a gift shop to me. Okay, I'll probably reload, but I just want to see. Where does Benny go if you don't kill him? I'll look it up. Where does Benny go if you don't kill him? If you don't kill him, he runs to Caesar, who crucifies him. Even then, you can free him and he'll leave the Mojave completely. You can also do the NCR path, which never requires the Platinum chip. Yeah, I was gonna reload anyways. I'll just kill Benny. Gotta go back a little bit. Wrong way. Oh no, this is the right way. Well, yeah, but I don't want to fight through Caesar's Legion. It'd be annoying.
This place This is the bee's knees.
Good question. Hold on. Who is looking at me? Whatever, I don't care. We'll crash our way over here.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
No. Why can he see me even if I am invisible?
Hello. That broad everyone saw.
No, I don't want to waste my stealth boy. I was hoping I could just sneak up on him and take his shit and run. Oh, I did look for that jury rigging perk last time I leveled up, but I didn't see it. Where am I going? Ah. Sorry, we won't have to deal with Benny much longer.
You dig this crazy scene?
No, you said 75, that's why I was confused.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Help.
The jig is up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now. Because I've never seen anything but the Black Widow. I want to see a different thing.
That's what it takes to win your trust. That's what it takes. Follow me.
Keep those hands where I can see.
Shh, quiet. Let's slowly follow Benny. Oh, not as slow this time.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it luck and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I've got questions, a bunch of them.
You got questions, I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Chip belongs to me. How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What's the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Oh, don't worry. I drink water constantly. That's why sometimes I'm muted, because I mute it while I drink, because my mic picks it up. If I drink too much caffeine, I'll go crazy, though. I want to know more about the factions counting for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
Actually, BRB real quick. I have returned. What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Tell me about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something else you wanted to know?
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
Makes you think you can succeed.
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
What's the deal with your secret workshop and yes man friend?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. Alright. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you.
You willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
The ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Like I trust you. No thanks.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
I'm going to try something. Ah! This got me first. Oh, let's level up repair for this one. Oh, it's because I why can't I take his clothing? I didn't know you could either.
Over here. You like that?
What?
You like that?
What's happening? Oh. I mean, I'm just watching Edie. You didn't do a very good job. Still alive, bitch. Me when Benny tries to kill me again and fails for a second time. Did you make something to eat, Sophie? Or are you feeding Noi? It smells bad. Ah, the smell of cat food. Horrid. god! Now he has it. I got it now. Well, I wanted the chip in case I decide to go mystery. I have to do this again. And then the other people are gonna come in here. Repair? Wait, what'd I put it in? I thought that was repair. I guess I can reload. Someday we'll get past this part. Oh. I can't read. There. I pick up his head. Yes. Where can I take it though? I'll put it up here on the fruit counter. There. Finally, we have done it. Hell yeah. Stylish. We've done it. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we finally made it past this section. If I don't get lost again. Where am I going? Okay, there's the front.
Hey, there's the high roller. You're back. Find anything? Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
LOL.
Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
Baby, you're too good to me. How about some caps to buy myself something pretty?
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself. Don't be a stranger, doll.
Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Yes Man again. I saw a lot of Arcade Ganon and Swank art. Do they flirt with each other or something? Where'd he go? God damn it, Yes Man. Oh, maybe he's outside.
How's it hanging?
Oh, okay. Check out the heavy breathing in the load screen.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments
What?
and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion,
Oh, well.
hereby forgiven. Caesar
I've perpetrated a lot of crimes against the Legion.
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find.
You know, a lot of people are horny for this guy. A lot. Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him then you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Bye.
Please obey all women.
No. Oh, there he is.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, that...
Oh, okay.
I'll be waiting right here.
Alright. Can you talk to him again?
Caesar awaits.
What else do we have left to look at here? I should have smacked him, yeah. I guess we can go in the vault motel.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Kinds of things you sell in this gift shop.
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear. Swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I'll help you out.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
If you kill Vulpes, Caesar will be impressed and comment you. God. Alright, consider it done.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
I have vault suits somewhere. I don't remember who has them though. Crunch of yesterday and today's bread. Pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Vault 21, a paradise of equality. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter, and you're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable. Catastrophe. What the fuck am I trying to say? Catastrophe. Catastrophe imaginable. Nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight, so that no person would have advantage over another. Coffee good. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground. The best won, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House in his able wisdom resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the vault levels They challenged on Mr. House's behalf each of the vault levels representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed a mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the Cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly, we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete, only leaving part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice, and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. We sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of Vault 21's legacy. My God, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble reading. No, is this where I came from? Excuse me. Wow, such an exciting tour. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think we have just about been everywhere.
Luck's about to change. I can feel it.
Let's see. Oh, I guess no. Duh, we haven't been over here yet. Let's wait 1 hour until it's bright outside. Heard that NCR music.
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
Rude. Maybe I did.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
What's happening on the ship?
Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off. Bye.
Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I know. Wait, where's this guy
I
at?
hear you've been meeting with Mr.
Okay.
Crocker isn't too bad.
Where is it? It's just on the other side.
Help you?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with? Ma'am?
Jeez, I just like to talk to the people in the game.
Miss?
I do like to open every door also. Sleep.
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance, guy was a scumbag.
What's happening on the strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
What can you tell me about Captain Pappas?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side. Ma'am?
Why do you say that? Why do you say that in that voice compared to everything else you said? Ma'am? Quiet. Don't talk to me.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Yeah, my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I want to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
What's happening at the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
I'd like to know more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states.
Thank you,
The remaining
Regulus.
5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
See what else this man has to say.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress. Goodbye.
And now I shall save. I had to put that because another game I was playing, 2064 read-only memories, it doesn't auto-save, and the game crashed at one point. It only crashed once, but I lost like an hour of gameplay and it was very annoying. I want to read the terminals in here. Big Iron on his hip plays quietly. Get out of here. I don't lose karma every time I do this. Once again, I will cheat. Curious. Okay, our karma is really good. It was negative 750 at one point. Increased gang activity in Freeside needs to be monitored. Mr. House doesn't seem to care about anything outside the city's walls. The NCR may have to step in. Ambassador Crocker has once again requested a meeting with Mr. House. A response has yet to be received. Oh, hold on, I gotta yawn. Current supplies at the embassy are within normal ranges. Captain Pappas reports no unusual activity on the strip. Ambassador Crocker. Captain Pappas dropped off a report for you while you were out. The report is attached. Liza. Security lacking at checkpoint. There have been recent cases of civilians and some troopers sneaking the restricted items into the strip. Security needs to be increased to make sure that this stops right away. I'm instructing the MPs to tighten security at the checkpoint, and any violations will be severely punished. Recently confiscated items have been stored in the storeroom at the military police headquarters. I've locked the room and have the key with me. Personal log, Liza O'Malley. Things have been getting a little busy around here lately. I have a feeling that a lot of things are going on that I'm not aware of. There's a lot more papers and reports getting passed around, but also a lot of things under the table. All I know is that I need a vacation. I'm getting a little tired of spending all my time at the embassy. I need to get out. Maybe I'll hit up the casinos one of these nights. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's go back here. Hee, my crimes. Numerous. Informant report. Latest information from our inside source reports that the Omertas are unhappy with House. We may be able to use this as leverage against him. Reports are coming in from Freeside detailing a rise in violence against NCR citizens. Gonna need to look into this. All sources indicate that Pacer is involved, of course. Our farms on the east side of New Vegas are producing a good amount of crops. The additional water allocated from Hoover Dam, we can increase the number of farms in the next few years by a substantial amount. That means more residents inclined to vote for annexation. Fiends have been more active outside New Vegas. The NCR troops stationed at Camp McCarran are handling this for now. The situation needs to be monitored. Nothing I didn't already know. I've got a potential idea on how to get to Veronica back without walking to get her. Well, I went back to Prim and that instead of the Lucky 38, but I can go grab them.
What's up?
Okay, and then let's go pick up Edie, and we'll be on our way. Prim, where are you? There you are. Anything. I have some stuff to sell. Oh yeah, I need to get back Vance's thing.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No.
Hey there, youngster. Give me a shout if you need it.
Let's do that, because I forgot about it. I put it in my inventory. Can't remember if I still gave it to Edie or I need to get it from Edie. That. Oh. Nice of them to leave the dead bodies there. Remove them. Let's put them back here. No one will see them back there. Do I need to do this? No. Do I want to? Yes. Oh, I can't pick up the leg. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, where are you, Robot Mayor? Oh, it's probably somewhere weird. Wait until the daytime. Where'd he go?
Well,
Howdy. That tower on the strip, for miles. Here it ain't sealed up no more.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Where is he? This is my miscellaneous quest. Let me see. Scott is homeless now.
Well, if it isn't the lawbreaker.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's alright. I don't wish him... Not every...
Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Slim. I've had this stupid machine gun forever. That's the NCR side, but...
First, when I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Does he look like that? Sophie, if you're still watching, do you know where Slim is? He's usually in the casino, but I didn't find him in there. don't see him anywhere around town either. Ah, an itch. Oh, there he is.
Always good to see you, partner. Anything I can help you with?
How do I put it back in the display case? I doubt I need to get it out and show it to him. He'll probably just attack me. Maybe. God, the music. Does that have to be so terrifying? See if he ever comes back in here. Maybe you can't give it back to him if he becomes mayor. Come inside, robot. Can't just use it on the case. I mean, if I use it on the case, it's just gonna shoot it. It just shows me that.
Trim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder bangers away.
I'll look it up.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Maybe you don't give it back? It's unique, you keep it as far as you know.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you just keep it. Okay, well, I didn't know if you could deliver it back or not. That's fine. I'm gonna give it back to Edie. I kind of want to travel to Cottonwood Cove just to do any Legion content, even if I just kill them all. So let's see. Wow. Okay, that's close-ish. And we'll wait till daytime so we can see. Something out here. Where? No, I can just stay on the path. That's a Tronson Tunes. It's been a while. here. Raided farmstead. Rip. The song is sure something. Legionnaires over there. Where'd they go? They sure are. They didn't attack me this time. Oh! Oh, they're attacking something else. God.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
It's filled with radiation. Why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Okay. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
They gave me that thing that said I could travel safely through Caesar's Mark. How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion,
Oh.
they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I see something else? Should I go instead?
North toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. The whole... Mostly ghouls, and a handful of rat scorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp. Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes it.
God, shut up.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Woo! I'll go around this. Hold on. Ugh.
penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. So long.
Bye.
They're taking over Nevada.
She's gonna walk like that all the way back. Where you live 1/3 gradient hill and you have to ride the brakes all the way down it. Ugh, not fun. Perhaps you shouldn't smuggle drugs, but perhaps you should also not crucify people.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show Mark of Caesar. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors.
I hate how everyone's lips in this game look like they need chapstick. Or they look really sunburnt. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Man, I don't care if it's the Mojave, they can still get chapstick. They got fruits and shit.
The mark of Caesar protects you.
No crucifying loud.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
What are you pointing at, dude? I'll go to the docks in a second. What was the... Is this the... Wild Wastelands?
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us? Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
Yeah, it's the guy that abandoned his family.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
My Johnny. Maybe.
I see you bear the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
You belong on a cross, degenerate.
That's true. He does look really weird with the lighting. Talk to that dude standing down there in a second. I didn't mean to be muted again. I turned it... I didn't even hear his Johnny guitar. I said I wanted to hear if the Legion camps had music. Johnny Guitar didn't seem very fitting. Yeah, I'm going here first. No, it's locked. Ooh. Veronica.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
You look like shit. Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
Good night, my beautiful wife.
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge,
I will come
this is
tuck
the
you
first
in.
time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
To you calling dissolute.
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Okay, BRB. Hello. I've returned. What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
Ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Whoa.
True to by order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry.
This guy looks like shit. Why is it considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
You may proceed. Your belongings will be returned when you leave.
Lots of skeletons, huh? Jeez, I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours. This game is so fun. It's another entrance. No, it looked like it was.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
You ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
He doesn't deserve to have the name pronounced the way he wants it to. Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
They talk about being unemotional. They kill an animal for standing in the way. What the fuck?
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
I just took a stretch for extreme elements. You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Let's know what you have for sale.
Have a look. Thanks.
But yeah, I put on the suit. I was like, why don't I have the combat armor on?
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's best if I'm not seen talking to you.
Hi.
It's best if I'm not
What are
seen
you
talking
doing?
to you.
I can't remember.
So long. Hi. Don't bother. I'm training to become a full legionary.
Ugh. Yeah, Caesar's Legion is just full of shitty fuckheads.
True to Kaito.
Ugh. That's awful. Truly horrid.
I'll wait. The camps are getting crowded.
True to Kaiser.
Hi.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. Quite proud of them.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Wretched profligate. Try making some trouble.
Move along.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
You have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's
I'm gonna
guest.
beat your little egghead in.
I may yet, if Caesar commands it.
What can you tell me about the legate?
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Go.
I don't feel like fighting in the arena right now.
Wretched profligate. Try making some trouble.
Just want to look around because I don't know if I'll ever be back here.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Antony, master of the hounds.
Why was he talking normal until he talked to me?
Yeah?
Where does the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly. But sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
Train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Ah, I didn't ask that again.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
I've been around dogs all my life. They're my life. Always were.
Okay, weirdo.
When I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. Thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. Then the Legion came. Good thing, too. Stronger now. Don't need those beliefs anymore. It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East, because he never, ever shows mercy. Later.
Okay, weirdo. Sorry, dog.
Camps are getting crowded.
Yeah. I always hate to hear that games have cut content because the devs were pushed to a certain deadline. It'd be interesting to know more about the Legion, because now they're with what we have now, they're obviously just evil, horrid people. I mean, even with more context, they'd probably still be, but it'd be more interesting than just these people are flat out evil, in my opinion. It was made in 18 months. Jeez. I think Sophie talked to me about it being rushed before.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
I wish they had gotten another 6 months. Using one Brock flower for Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out. The legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it. Okay.
What I'd want most from Microsoft's acquisition of Bethesda is Fallout New Vegas 4K, maybe with the cut content added. A girl can dream. I think that's everything around here. Okay, let's go to Shithead's tent.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Kaisar's
okay,
tent
dude.
alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Kaisar's.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay. Jeez.
Evening. Wretched profligate, try make to Kaisar.
Kaisar awaits. You can speak with me later.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Kaisar awaits you. We can talk afterwards.
Me immediately walks behind him and goes in his room. I'm sure they wouldn't kill me immediately for this, right?
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Ew.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet
Bro, you told me to come here.
Is it any wonder my legion has so little love for you? So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
Guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me? Legion's lands were meant to be super safe. Raiders and such land where the Legion to have a female faction in them who are held in high regard called the Speculators would have been high priestesses and trained fighters. Lands would have had many civilian camps with people to talk about the Legion and how they think it's better than it was before. That sounds a lot more interesting than what was left in the game. I think Sophie also mentioned how the Legion content just doesn't seem very fleshed out, and like you said, it's because they were rushed.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye. Come back when you've destroyed whatever you find down in that bunker.
See if I can talk to him again.
We'll talk again.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
Why are people horny for this guy? There's some vestibules in the game of people seeing locations in the cut Legion's lands and records of speculators. And even the DLC has a character that has swords in too. Maybe someday we can dream of 4K New Vegas with the content, with the extra content. What can you tell me about the Legate?
To call Annius ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Kaiser.
Is there something you need me to do?
No. I do not require the services of a degenerate such as yourself. Wale.
Whatever is down in that bunker.
Shut up, Caesar.
Aw, just when the standing...
Both following me. Okay. Oh.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
How many characters in DLC is supposed to be Legion companion you could get was recycled to something else?
Kaiser has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go. Wale.
What? Where am I supposed to be going?
Awe. True to Caesar.
It's up top. Oh. Guess I can follow the quest marker. It's in the fort at the back. Oh, okay. Well, back up we go then. Yeah, I thought it would be down there, but oh well. Oh, I didn't even see this area. I'll look around and then I'll go over there. There's a door. It is a door. Well, it's a gate.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay for you to talk to friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
Do you have toys here?
I kept him secret, but I think somebody told on me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
What do you do here? Well, it's a child.
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it. Bye-bye.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the slaves aren't much of a challenge anymore. Move along.
Ah! Bastard man. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I think Veronica opened the gate again. Is it still closed? She's still in here. Yes, child was in here. Don't open the gate. Let's go get that teddy bear, or try to at least. Oh, I walked right past him.
What?
Hear from Melody's bear. Actually, let's ask about the Burn Man first.
He's a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No man, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon.
Hear from Melody's
This
bear.
stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear.
It's like, so wander to the exit gate, go through it, and then it's on the other side trapped forever. You don't mind if I kill them?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
Sure.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Why are they all attacking Edie? Sorry, doggies. Nice stillness.
Damn it! I thought they had you! Take the bear! I can't believe I let some of my best
Idiot.
dogs get killed over this stupid thing! Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake. Later.
Oh, okay. I just didn't have it on for some reason. Right.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Where's Edie at? She's still in there. She's stuck. Oh, Edie. Always getting stuck.
Hi.
I got Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
No, that's so mean. Here you go.
Thank you. So long.
Now she can wonder.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it. Caesar has forbidden you to lead. Very... You...
I didn't need to do that.
True to Caesar. Always.
Console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round saw on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip into the slot. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna save again. Just looking around. Close. Do not look at me.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered taken from you and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me? What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
You want me to do?
The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Oh no, that sucks, bad boy. EDY. What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
We'll see what happens.
I think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Right there.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I don't know if the Power Fist or what she has on now is better. Oh. Did not notice that was a turret.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Rip. Oh, I did not notice how low on health I was. Oops. Oh, okay.
Ooh, got something
Okay.
good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's not die this time. Oh, I haven't talked to Mr. House yet.
Well, that's
Hostile target detected.
Let's try this. Oh. That's why we didn't do it. Ah, so close. Wait, do we have a science mag? I think. Then the problem will be guessing it in the right amount of time. God. Suffering. I'm gonna give up eventually. Hooray. I got one. Oh. Oh, that one's only average. Standing. Baiting. Stealing. I guess the sentry bots can't be turned off. That's where we came from. Those are just those. Oh, no, those are just vibing too. That was in there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, is that where we came from? heck? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm trying to follow quest markers, but to go this way, maybe this is a different way. Oh. Oops. Don't know if that's what I wanted to do. Hold on. I got the noise. He still has that face on him. A bit confused here. Looking up something. I'm just checking what this is gonna do if I do it. Okay, let's just go ahead and upgrade them. Yeehaw. Now get me out of here.
Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Okay. Veronica. That's where Rad's at now. 68. do an actual save because we have not done one in a long time. Okay.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. Wale.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but you're free to leave.
I don't think I have any holdout weapons, but oh well. Yep, I totally destroyed the weather system. Hee hee ho. I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Should have brought.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Your bodyguard is special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes and Colta.
Vulpes.
Vulpes.
The best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
What did the Frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy at Ketera. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Heard rumors of your legate. How's it, Lanius? What's his story?
Lanius is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened when Linnaeus attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Lanius is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Lanius to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decimatio.
What is Decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Lanius will lead the assault on the Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Lanius to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Or the commander of the first battle was called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
Wah. What do you think of the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How's the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Surely the NCR is a powerful foe?
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted. Enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
What role will regional powers play in this conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribes to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
How do you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
That happened after you trained, or what happened after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Why is Caesar's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
What does Pax Romana mean?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
This shit sucks. So you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Hegelian dialectics? What are those?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you in the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
And finally, what's that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. It can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good.
Haha, no I won't.
Security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Is there something you need me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
I'll check up on her for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there. Was there more for us to discuss?
Something about the burned man.
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The burned man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
Move along. Our way.
The legionaries fret like women over rumors of rangers in black armor.
We got a lot done, but I'm still in the mood to play, so we're gonna keep going.
Aw, just...
So let's see here. I need to get weapons back. So I got to leave. Problem is seeing at night. Wow. Are these beds I can sleep in, or is it gonna scream at me? That's fine. What? Ah! I pressed the right button, please.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Bird Man.
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
There have been sightings of rangers in black armor at the best the profligates have to offer.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
Alrighty. Let's get our weapons set up. It's still locked. It's not even red, so why is it locked?
Awe, are you ready?
I'll take a stretch break soon. It's not quite time yet. Well, that was not exciting.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you.
How are you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
He was hurting you?
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is this one? Oh, there's a guard coming round. Not doing anything at all.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures?
By captures, do you mean slaves?
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those three half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on.
How did Legion set up camp on the side of the river?
It was easy. The Colorado was narrow here, and when the profligates abandoned Searchlight, there was no one to guard the crossing. It's just a small outpost, but we keep busy. Raiding parties go out, new captures come in.
It doesn't bother you enslaving people?
Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue. Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond the decibel on this side of the river.
How did you join Caesar's Legion?
I have Blackfoot in me, the first tribe that Caesar ever led in battle, the tribe that formed the Legion. If not for him, we'd still be living in tents or shacks, scavenging for food like animals, if we were alive at all.
He's Cursor Lucius.
The best cursor in the Legion. You'll reach Fortification Hill without incident, that's for sure. Wait until you see the encampment, how massive it is, and a personal audience with mighty Caesar. Glorious.
How much would it cost to buy the 3 captures?
It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot?
Any fool can see that the girl has all the symptoms of pustular hypomyalgia.
Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all.
I'll give you 150 caps for the lot.
Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you go far. Trust me. Wale.
When will we be free? Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Hello.
Let's follow them for a bit and see where they go. Just for a bit, though. Just making sure they don't immediately die horribly. Okay, let's go talk to Frank Weathers. Bastard. I don't remember where he's at, to be honest. Here, apparently.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. Have you found my family yet?
About your family.
Yes. Have you found them?
Yes, they're all alive.
They are? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they?
Your family doesn't want you around. You need to clean up, Frank.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
Let's wait and see if they'll be at the fort. Might take more than one day, but I'm just curious. I don't remember which one is closer.
International Space
Welcome to
Union
Freeside.
continue. Kick
Try
back
not
and
to get
relax.
killed.
Everything is allowed at Freeside.
Oh, apparently it's the other entrance. Oh, no, it's right here. No, the rat is alive again. This man running at me.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
Thanks.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Oh, there they are.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Hello.
The followers of
There's someone here named Emily. Maybe. I'm just looking to see.
Hey.
If Julie has anything new to say.
You got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by
Oh.
the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Go look and see if she's around there.
Thank you for visiting New Business.
Time is end game 6.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. See?
Looking for an Emily.
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultra Rocks.
He's got a hat again.
Piss off, kid. We've got no more business to conduct. Hunting and killing, plain and simple.
You're a bounty hunter?
Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
Any bounty hunting tips for me?
Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
Wow, thanks. There they go.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night's
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. I was supposed to go to Vault 21 for something or other, though. So I'll go there now. So is she in here? Alright, so
for hundreds of years.
Us NCR folk gotta stick together, even if the Strip is the safest place in New Vegas.
People are whispering everywhere about the massive Legion army gathering past the Colorado.
You turned around?
Did you know the Strip's all stirred up lately?
Things are getting stranger every day.
Almost out of caps.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here.
Looking for Martina? As good a place as any, though you are drinking yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all.
Now how does that fall?
From the top, where else, huh? I am Carlitos. My fingers work the magic and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf.
You spent some time at Gomorrah then? What was that like?
I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power, you name it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys that I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Anyone in Gomorrah you recommend for a good time?
I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops, no big-time wise guys there. Free side's also fun, you know? There's too much shit and to spare at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for the girls, you know?
I can keep a secret, Carlitos. About whom are you worried?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? And then Caccino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
Why don't you get her out of Gomorrah? Or how'd Caccino get in your way?
He's a cunning bastard, Caccino. Told Nero and Big Sol he caught me spring cleaning my tributes to the family. Can't do nothing against that viper.
Why don't you get out of Gomorrah?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Omertas unless it's in a body bag.
I can talk to Joanna for you.
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, if she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
I got other questions about you.
I'm just one more loser that got the evil eye from Lady Luck. Hard fall. Now I lay at the bottom, keep to myself.
Tell me about your past.
You know, straightening up bets, Gomorrah, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
If Vault 21 is your bottom of the barrel, then I say you could have done worse.
Yeah, I could have ended buried in the sands with just my head sticking out. Ants love that. A riot, know what I mean? This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
Let me ask you about New Vegas.
Alright.
Tell me about the Strip.
If you're smart, the Strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
So you live in Vault 21?
This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
What does Sarah do around here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Nice pair of gams on her, too. She never walks outside, though.
Why do you say that Vault 21 has come a long way?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that? Delneck?
Come on. Time to get lucky.
Evening. Almost out of caps. I'm glad they don't let you... This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
The Legion's watching out for this woman. Go ahead, cross them. I dare you.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We, need to take this up with the boss. Just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
You alright?
I'll be fine. Eventually.
Why were the Emergers out to kill you?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
You work with the NCR? It was the Legion who sent me to protect you.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work at Slavers. Honest.
So you're a spy?
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Dangerous work.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else.
What do you do around here?
I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out. Goodbye.
Oops. Okay, let's go to Gamora for that little side quest, and then let's go back to Vulpes.
Hey.
Lady still have a... Someone has vault suits on them, but I don't know who. Let's make it daytime. I guess we can get to Gamora without. Maybe. I haven't been here. Michelangelo.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. Bye.
Good luck with that.
Hello. Welcome back.
Ah.
Need anything?
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Of course I act on behalf of Mr. House. Why else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Spare parts, assembly tools, generators? Mr. House won't buy your excuse.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion.
Relax, I was just kidding. What's all this fretting about Mr. House?
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So, is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Why don't you pack up and return to Vault 21?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel. Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just...
Hello, Ohio. How are you doing? Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Because I essentially slept like a... 20 hours the day before and yesterday.
So,
and I'm really enjoying this game. Oh. Well, that's good, especially if you've been busy with work. I'm hoping to also get some commission work done after I'm done streaming, but I'm having fun. Now you have to stay up until 5 p.m. tomorrow to fix your sleep. Oh no. Do you have to work today? Is that why you're up early? Or did you already work? Your work schedule seems so strange. Oh boy. At least it's Friday. Is it Friday? I think it is. That's what I need. Jury rigging. I also wanted to see what was new. God, that the Vault Boy. Hooray. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I tried, like... Yeah, that's why Sophie told me to get it. Tag seems like it'd be useful. What was I saying?
Oh, what do you want?
Oh yeah, I took like 2 weeks off streaming. I did get a little bored. I think I have...
Because spending my... It's this
Oh,
place.
this is different.
My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it.
Hopefully you can stream Oregon soon, Ohio. You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow.
I'm not a man.
As rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. This guy in Freeside really good at trepanation. You'd be amazed by how he grow up here and go out into the real world and find your inspiration. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad. What is trepanation? I got all these answers. Oh. Trepanning, also known as trepanation, is a surgical intervention in which a hole is drilled or scraped into the human skull. Hopefully you can go back to your One Punch Oblivion soon, or a Parthenax.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
I know this guy in Freeside really good at trepanation.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work.
Grow up here and go out into the real world.
What does this have to do with my... Never mind. I just can't go outside. Get it? There has to be another way.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope work passes for you and Gino soon.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Mickey. God. I'll help you. Do you have any trademark or landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you've got a deal.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Hey.
How do I get out of here? Broken stairs? Okay. It's like, please. I'm trapped. Oh, that was long enough. I think I'm gonna do maybe one more quest or two. We'll see. Maybe just some mini quest.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
What's he gonna say?
You sure you want it to go down this way? You're gonna have every Omerta in this place jumping down your throat. You'll get these back on your way out.
Okay, so do you have anything more to say? Naka, you get full HP. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, bad boy.
Smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
It's so easy to get distracted and then do 8,000 things that are never the quest you intended to start with. Let's look around here.
I wouldn't mind
Ah,
taking a bite.
is that Ghoul? Oh, it is. She's vibing. I didn't see a quest marker for this one, so I don't know. Or, I didn't see a quest for this one, I mean. Guess I'll still look around, though. That's not where I meant to go. I just went back down. I just went back to the beginning. Brimstone. Elevators.
Better not fuck with that power.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those things cost.
Hello and welcome to...
She didn't give me anything.
Bye.
I'm pretty sure I said yes to that guy.
Business is good, but family's killing. I tell you, not at home, he's gonna have his day.
I tell you, not at home is gonna
Find
have his
yourself a
day.
girl or a guy. Have some fun.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units
Did
our way
Benny
right as
beg
we speak.
before you burned his sorry ass?
Done playing? Try watching some dancers. I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
I did not mean to sit down. I could have swore I said yes to that guy. Well, let me go talk to Carlitos. House or yes man give you the trigger. Uh-oh. Well, let's just do this one. What am I doing? Forgetting where I'm at.
By order of Caesar, your book. I'll wait.
The wrong way again. Ah, it's getting to be that time of the day. You have to go to the back courtyard and talk to Joanne. Ah, okay.
Hi.
I don't particularly care to do quests for Caesar's Legion, but I might do a couple just to see the content. How do I walk past everything? Ah.
Should have brought.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Martina said she sold her information to Captain Curtis and NCR. I was able to convince the Omerta thugs that crossing the Legion was unwise.
Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done.
Yeah, let's not tell him that other part. Let's see. I think with finishing up that, we're going to be done for the night, because I'm starting to get forgetful. We're going to go ahead and save. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. And let's I was gonna play Pokemon at 2 today, but I'm not sure. I might change it to World of Horror since the expansion came out, but I'll be back with more New Vegas on Saturday and Sunday. Let's go raid someone. You can just say hi and be nice, but I will see you all next time, hopefully. Thank you again for watching. Let's go raid Richard Sage. Be nice to him. Okay, bye everyone.